Resub. Beards in space. Yo. Hey, what's up, gang? Welcome back to another stream.
Damn it.
In the damn nation. Hello and happy Monday. Hope you're not having too hard of a weekend recovery. Good to see everybody again. How are you? What's up, VGM? Hello, Teddy Bear. Welcome back. What's up, Wookie? Hello, Abby. Hey, Independent. Pod, thank you so much for the 52 months. Got a couple of wheel spins here. What's up, Donk? Hey, Galley. What's up, Bruges? Right on the line. 60K for our early birds. And we got one for El Diablo. Thank you, Hawk. What's up, Nello? Hey, Tetra. Come sit next to us, bud. 80K for El Diablo. Excuse me. Today we're going to be taking a look at Soulstone Survivors. Another game courtesy of Tetra. And some Tales of Kenzera, Zao. later on this evening. Call, thank you for the 40 streak. DLS hit jackpot. Almost 500,000 damage. Very cool. Thank you, Wookie. I've done 2 runs of this game so far just to see what it was about. It's very similar to Vampire Survivors, just prettier. What's up, small dogs? My future ex-wife slash husband slash puppers. Really interested in Tales of Kenzera. It was a day 1 PS Plus game, so no risk. There you go. I haven't played any of it yet, but I watched our bud Big Cheese play some the other day, and I get a lot of the new Prince of Persia. I get a lot of vibes from that off of it. Grumpy, the 54 months. Thank you so much for your prom. We have the brain mush. Just took a calculus test. Been away from my wife for 2 weeks for the first time in 18 years, and I can honestly say I miss her more than life itself. Aww. When's she gonna be home? Or when are you gonna be home? When are y'all gonna be back together? Wednesday. Aw, 18 years and you still love your wife that much. That's awesome. Love to hear it. I think they've gone beyond what Vampire Survivors did. Chat, y'all give Independent some hugs. Seems like that may have been a poor name choice. maybe you should change your account name to Codependent. I kid. Especially once you consider there are different weapons and skill sets for each tune. Hello, Kate. At least offer aloe when you burn like that. That wasn't meant to be a burn. It wasn't intended that way. We only got 2 more days of this month, y'all. Today and tomorrow. That's 1 and 2. Wednesday, I'm assuming everything would just kick in. Our year of Partner Plus should start. Yo, what's up, Biz? Thanks, bud. I'm slowly fine tuning things. Did you screen save that? Okay, so here's the part where I get sarcastic with Lethal because I haven't done it in a while. It's like stepping into the sun, nice, but you feel it. What do you how do you suppose I got that on Twitter? Lethal. Have another calculus test Wednesday. If I ace it, I'm done for the semester. You got this, dude. No, come back. Have you heard of Skull, the Hero Slayer? It's a Metroidvania and roguelike. I have not. Skull's very good. Yes, I have a screenshot, Lethal. I haven't eaten today. And I just escaped till duty hell. Wow, Lethal has started using dirt diver excuses. Need a head desk emote. Whooped your ass, but you highly recommend it. It'll be up my alley. What? Getting my ass whooped is up my alley? because that exceeded any facepalm. Chad, if you're looking for a new headset, the SteelSeries Arctis Pro Wireless is like a stupid amount off. It's like 166 down from almost $300. Tetra, stop gifting me games. Your fingers get greasy. It's on PS Plus Extra, not the regular subscription. Been playing Hades and cannot wait for the sequel. I did play Elden Ring, but at what point? At what point did you look at this part of the screen or the part of the screen where I was at over there and go, I think he's liking it? Just paid 200 for yours, which is also a good deal. Yeah. Just slipped and David has a new game. Thank you, Tetra. Excuse me. I had another Crabs Champion patch today. Wonder what that was about. What's up, Dave? Hello, Sayin. 200 for a headset. You just don't understand the quality of these headsets. The fact that you played way longer than you needed to. I was just trying to give. I mean, y'all raised almost $4,000 in just a few hours. I was just trying to give you guys your what I felt was due to you. Ma'am, you buy swords you can't even use. What was that sound? It sounded like a microphone hitting the floor and footsteps walking away. Was that Soup? I was up until 4 a.m. this morning playing D2 PvP, and again, I blame every one of you. It wasn't my fault you were playing PvP. You may have been day drinking a little bit. It's night time somewhere. Mm-mm. Do you have an opinion for the EFT devs drama? Oh, Tarkov stuff. Professional lurker reporting for duty. Thank you for the alert, Cal. She would buy a sword she could use if the laws were permissive. Lethal is getting ready for an actual football field sized game of competitive Fruit Ninja. Yep. Most expensive unusable sword you have was 75. Got my multi tool in the vault. After that, PvP wasn't so bad. The pointy end goes in your enemy. Anything's usable if it's pointy enough. Is that Reiki? Your most expensive sword is about 500. Is it usable? Blind man, what's up, my dude? Thank you for the 54 months of tier 3. Sorry we weren't able to get. It seems like we're always one person short, but we had like 8 new people join the clan yesterday, so we should be able to get some stuff going here soon. All your swords are real? You're not a ninja? Ninjas don't use real swords? Yeah, the whole thing with Tarkov and that game mode, it's unfortunate, but I don't really have an opinion on it. I've never played Tarkov. I don't really play PvP games. Do you need a special permit there for real swords, or do you not care about the law like most people? Have several usable weapons, including a long sword, short sword, axes, daggers, knives, pole arms of varying degrees. All I've got are these. I hit you with a Judy chop. Don't be Judy and nobody don't need no Judying. Don't be Judy chopping nobody. Fun of doing Ren fairs. Here they're rolling back a lot of that with Tarkov, but the damage is already done. Yeah, I saw an article earlier today that said after X amount of years of good faith, trust was thrown out the window over the weekend. It's like, damn. Mm-hmm. Little bit of thunder, a little bit of lightning. It's like thunder and lightning. The way you move is exciting. Better knock on Buster's wood. What's up, Buster? Isn't Tarkov people a little pissed that the new edition's coming? I don't know the whole story. Something something $250 version. Something something couldn't support the amount of players it was promised. Something something lies. I don't know. Y'all need a license for martial arts too. Damn, can't even be a weapon yourself without permission. It's probably smart, just foreign to me. It's a rundown reference. Yeah, hence the Sean William Scott comment from Dahawk. You get some perk and you get some PvE. You brought some of the best knocking wood available? Nice. And you tell your players that you bought the $150 version, that they would not have to buy anything else. You get a perk and some PvE for $250. That's like 4 or 5 games worth of money. If you're buying indies, that's like 10 games minimum. And I think those that have it isn't like 100 to upgrade. Big thing is they changed the inventory slots to majorly benefit the people who bought. Oh, so they took Tetris with guns and gave you less Tetris opportunities. You got some cheeks for clapping. That's a movie I haven't watched in a long time. The Rundown. I remember that being a pretty good movie. Bought in the Tarkov a long time ago when it was first announced and never delivered on the expensive version from back then. I don't know what folks were expecting going forward, and that was years ago. Oh, those were people that just forgot or moved on, and now they have a whole new group of people to trick. Those silly good movies. See, I like those. I like goofy slapstick comedies, just nonsense stuff. What's up, Chaotic? I like stuff like that. Can I use a controller on this? Excuse me. I unlocked a new character. Oh. This is the best roguelike. Hey, Moxie, what's up, bud? So we got 2 reds, 2 blues, 2 yellows, and 1 green. Oh, okay. Right now, the only game I know coming out this year I'm interested in at the moment is Outlaws. Outlaws and Hellblade 2. Build combos are crazy. Increase your movement speed modifier by an additional 1%. Okay. Oh, okay. It's 500 of those. I thought that was a skill point. Never mind. We'll come back. True, give me Hellblade. Yeah, Hellblade. I really enjoyed the first game, so I'm hoping that this one will be as good. A lot of people are complaining because it's only going to have like a 9-hour playtime. But I mean, if the story is half as good as the first one was, I'll be ready to curl up in a corner and cry at the end of 9 hours. The original was 7. I'd have to look. I got way more out of that, but I got stuck at one part. I couldn't figure out where to go, and I just ran around for like an hour. You can dash multiple times. You move faster. Your attacks have greater area of effect. No Hellblade. It's only going to be Xbox and PC. Last boss was a doozy. The boss that I had the most trouble with on Remnant was the stone golem, whatever he was, but he was thick-skinned and hardy. The main boss of the DLC, I killed first try. It was dumb. Such a difference between that one and that one. Flurry throws daggers in a target direction, causing damage, applying bleed. 60 bleed damage. What is form? Increases crit chance. Okay. Finesse increases multicast chance. Talk about the last. Oh, Annihilation. Yeah, I can only get to the second. I haven't tried it in a while. I started to play through, and I can get to the second phase of Annihilation. On APOC, but I can't get through the next part. Damage increase for flurry 30%. Increase multicast chance Increase the damage modifier of the area's skills. Skills it will be affected by this power, whirlwind, and flurry. Have you tried Brotato yet? No, I think it's in my library, but I haven't tried it. Use skills more frequently. Increase the area modifier. Bleed damage. Piercing shout. Powerful shout that causes damage and applies shattered. If you don't have it, I have it, so you can use my copy. That might be why that might be why it's in my library. Bloody saw. Bleed. Let's just get all the bleed. Yeah, Brotato is kind of like Vampire Survivors. Keitha's the Prophetess. Legendary power. Increases the multicast chance of the skill Whirlwind. 60% multicast. Sure. You do more damage, but you move slower. Wow, that's a huge 10%. Lightning Surge. Increase your movement speed and causes all your other skills to temporarily apply daze temporarily. Daze increases chance to receive crit strikes by 4%. Yay, movement speed. Sorry, I dropped these things. I'm just gonna go get them real quick. Block power, movement speed, crit damage. Let's get our movement speed back up and then yes, I always like Chain Lightning. Chain Lightning's a good time in all games. Increase the potency from the buff of the Lightning Surge skill. Additional crit damage. Whenever you apply bleed, you may now apply poison as well. Yeah, let's do that. Total bleed damage. Subdue. Strikes in the target direction causing damage based on the number of stacks of finesse on you. Finesse is what? Conjures an earthquake under a random enemy, causing damage and applying brittle. Increases damage taken by 8. Gain colossal. Increase the area modifier by 8. Increase the damage on the chain lightning. Critical strikes cause additional damage. Thunderstrike. Replace choices with a passive power-up skill. What if I don't want to replace? For each skill you have a type of swing that's forward, looks like. Increase modifiers of your skills without the swing type. You can skip active skills now. Oh, okay. I lose track of my little cursor. So if I do that, it won't use it. Replace choices with passive power-ups. Banish. Lock skill. Ah. Poison damage, multicast chance, experience. Whenever you cast a skill type of swing, you have a chance of casting another one of your current skills. Crit damage plus 60, crit chance. Increase the damage of every bleed you apply. Alfred the Fallen King. Yo, Alfie, why are you so fast, bud? Man got messed up. The thing it's pointing you to when you're near is a healing crystal. Yeah, my health is full. I figured that out in my first run. 30% for flurry. I'm surprised I figured it out. Increases the damage modifier of the Bloody Saw. Whenever you cast a skill type electric, you have a chance of casting another one of your current skills with thrust. Is this thrust? Yeah, thrust, lasting, area, physical. Multicast chance. Wait, for each skill that has a type of swing, that says thrust, lasting, area, physical, but it highlights when I mouse over. Celery juice is gross. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that, considering that celery is gross. This is the modifier, area modifier, more experience. Area modifier. You can also look at your skills you have in the bottom left of the screen. Oh, on a level up screen. Celery is delicious. That I'd like to juice. Just burped and tasted it again. I don't like it at all. You can see your skills bottom left. Oh, okay. Oh wow, increases damage of bleed you apply from 30 to 90%. Gammoth, the incarnation of fire. He has the most fire. I don't care what Damon says about you. I like you. I only say bad things. Increases the damage of every bleed you apply. All your attacks may now apply bleed. 25% chance. Oh yeah, look at all those bleed icons. Movement speed. Hey, bud, if we could stop with the fire, good lord. Holy ouchies. Damn. And that thing would track to me. Man was angry. Boom, boom, boom. So I really need. Okay, I see. Increases maximum health by 2. Increase your movement speed. Got it. Pickup range. Recover up to 1 health every time you level up. Okay, so some take crystals and some don't. Increases the amount of minor soulstone stones by 10%. Weapon has not been crafted yet. Blacksmith. Requires achievement. Reach prestige level 10. I think I just hit 5 or 7 or something. Oh, he unlocked an archer. He has less armor and maximum health. So what is the percentage? Maybe you have to like kill everything on the level. Oh yeah, eliminate Lords of the Void 5. What is prowess? Increases damage modifier. Okay, that's a close cast. Dominable damage modifier, crit chance. Chain lightning. Critical damage, your armor's in free cast frequency. You have a 100% chance to deal a critical strike on enemies with full health. Okay. Hey Wildcats, hey Iron Wings, what's up y'all? Movement speed, crit damage. May as well buff crit damage if we have a 100% chance to hit a crit on an enemy with full health. That's going to be more damage. Increases the area modifier of the magical skills. Skills will be affected. Chain lightning and lightning bolt. Critical chance. Bleed. You have to do that tonight. What you gonna do? Increases area modifier. Increases damage modifier. Cast more frequently. Boom, 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 boom. Starting to get some friends over here. What is that? Oh, is that the boss? Alexei, the plague bearer. Hello. Welcome in. How are you? Double slash, bloody saw. I like the bloody saw. I'm doing great, thank you. Let's get rid of armor shatter. Experience critical chance. Bleed. Bloody saw. Thought I went British for a minute. I bloody saw it. Damage modifier. That's 50% more damage on 4 skills. I'm reading that right. Hey, Dark. Thanks, bud. Have a great Monday. Damage modifier on the saw. Let's get the extra XP and pickup range. Lurking for a bit before work. Yo, I hope work doesn't suck. Each skill that uses swing. Critical damage. Increase the modifiers of your skills without swing. Okay. Every time I do a swing, those other skills will get a boost. Critical chance. Critical strikes apply bleed, which 100% chance to crit on an enemy with full health is nice. 30% damage on the saw or 30% more cast frequency. 30% more bleed. %60 more bleed. Multicast, 48% chance to multicast Bloody Saw. We had a lot of crystals on the map. What's that, Rome? Oh shit. All right, now we're getting somewhere. Increases the damage of bleed from 60% to 90%. I hear a boss man coming. Holometh, the incarnation of ice. They sound lovely. What is that? Make it stop chasing me. This guy takes his job of ice things very seriously. Critical chance 32. Keep getting that multicast chance up. Let's kill this guy. Rome, you ready to get our asses kicked tomorrow? Go away, Mr. Alligator. Hey, welcome home, Diesel. They just bosses? They have their immune phases? I don't know. It will just be bosses, like a boss rush, and then every week it'll increase in the amount of bosses. I'm assuming we'll teleport into wherever their boss arena is. I know Golgoroth is going to be one of the bosses eventually, and you'll have to go through like each of their mechanics. You can't just go in and burn them down. That dude has got a big area of attack. That was pretty good. Increases the damage modifier of the magic skill. 50% more on 3 of those. What's up, Tyler? Oh yeah, we're doing some pretty decent damage now. Just need this flurry to cast quicker. Some health would be nice too. Never mind. Boss. Yep. Tiagro, the Eternal Guardian. Oh, sir, you have a laser beam? Hey, we did it. Lead a match in less than 15 minutes. So do we carry this to the next area or what? 10% area modifier, multicast chance. Choose a portal. Ah. Oh, that's what these are. So how do I know what's what? Escape the void or go deeper? I don't know what these do. This seems like a boss fight, so I guess we'll go here. Eliminate the Lords of the Void. Do I want to know what they do? I mean, I know that they're portals, but yeah, I would. Seems like the red skull just activates all the speedy boys. What's up, brown sugar? Whenever you cast a skill type of swing, you have a chance of another one of your skills with the type thrust. Red one is endless, where bosses will increase in the number they spawn each level. Blue ends a run. Purple is just endless mode, so no extra spice. Oh, so of course I chose the worst possible one. Got it. Hey, Raw. Back with Coronas. Oh, he mad. He coming straight over here. That hurt. I don't know what it was, but oh, it was that. Critical damage, movement speed. Yo, everything is angry. What was he doing before?
Gifted sub.
Caterpillar, thank you for gifting that sub to Moxie. Moxie, welcome back, bud. 105% on the chain lightning. Yo, everything is fast as fuck, boy. 48% chance to multicast. Comes the boss. He's gonna spawn on my face. Oh, that hurt. This looks like Payday 3 Borderlands Smash TV clone. That's exactly what it is. Oh, my dude is not happy at all. We got him. Block power. For each skill you have of electric, increases the modifiers of your skill without electric. That's like most of my skills though. Let's get some more poison damage. Your attacks have greater area of effect and bigger projectiles. Giggity. Whenever you cast an electric skill, you have a chance of casting another one of your current skills at type thrust. That's thrust, isn't it? Chad, are you okay if I just cast thrust? You don't mind, right? Just start casting thrust. Thrust me, daddy. Movement speed, that seems good right now since everything's all up in my face. Cast receive. Cast me harder. Something's coming. Hello. Oh gosh. Got him. Ooh, piercing shot. Powerful shot. Powerful shout that causes damage and applies shattered. I think we just keep rolling with what we've got. It seems to be working pretty good. %30 more, wait, yeah, so 30% increased ticks, I guess. Sometimes you just gotta poop and sit there and think about, you know, the day. You got to poop too. It seems like the problem is that there's not enough toilets, not how long somebody's taking. They might have had some bad sushi and they need that toilet real bad. Might have got an undercooked burger. They refuse to do anything about it. You're leveling up Candy Crush. Crit damage 72% from 48. Yeah. Still gives me an excellent opening shot on enemies that are undamaged, because I have a 100% chance to crit undamaged enemies in this run. These guys are starting to get a little close. Oh, is it the snow dude? Should die pretty quick though. Oh, hi. Chat, has the stream become one giant pixel yet? It's usually what happens in these kind of games. You get so much happening on the screen that it can't keep up. Looks clean. I know Vampire Survivors, man, sometimes your game gets like, it just turns into a giant pixel. Yo, Cats, thank you for the 3 streak, bud. What's the difference? Increase the damage for every bleed. All your okay, all your attacks now apply bleed. 25% chance. The massive rework to the game and had like 50 new ability cards. Bleed stuff looks way different. Poison. I'm not a fan of the small round arena though, just constantly running in circles. Comes the last boss. Oh, it's this guy too. Mr. Fireboy. Dark Dreams, thank you for the 10 streak, bud. Got him. Oh, there's a spider on my wall. Not today, bud. Need something to kill it with. Thought I had a shoe in here. No, it's gone. Come back. Here's spider, spider, spider. Out. Now I gotta go down here and check on Ninny. Not today, bud. Excuse me? Ninny lives under my desk. Used to be your attacks would apply 1 bleed stack, subsequent cards were like 2 stacks, and it wouldn't tell you the damage a stack did. That definitely sounds like a better change. Choose a portal. Police Academy Cadet Ninny. From 105 to 150. 10% more damage, 5%. We've buffed our movement speed up to like 40%. Gotta go with that though. Makes damage very, 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 very happy. Whenever you apply poison, a portion of the total damage is caused instantly in addition to the normal effect. So a 40% poison burst and then the tick. Seems good. Keitha's the Prophetess. Increases the multicast chance of the skill Bloody Saw from 48% to 108%. It seems like anything over 100 is just a guaranteed chance, right? If it's a base chance and not multiplicative. Yep, add 30% to that 40% boost. Oh shit. Okay. My bad. Casey was sitting in the next week. She knows that's where he lives. Corrosive, increase the amount of poison from 30 to 60. Yep. We gotta take that. 45% more. Dude had like 1.5 million hit points. 44% chance for crits. Crit damage. Yep, there it goes. Man, did not have a chance. Doom as well. Doom causes 363 damage after 5 seconds. Damage is increased with new applications and duration is refreshed. If Doom accumulates more damage than the target has health, it will instantly execute the target. Whenever Doom causes damage, 25% of the total damage is dealt in a small area around. God damn! I need to play some Mick Gordon whenever that procs. Third dash. Fuck, now I want to play Doom. 30% to plus 70% for Flurry. I feel like Flurry's my biggest burst damage I've got going right now. $75 to $105, yeah. Oh, he's spinning to win. Increase the cast frequency modifier of Chain Lightning. Increases the multicast chance. There's a checkbox under your picture to automatically skip new active abilities. Yeah, I'm still just looking. I'm trying to compare the icon to the name. 5 plus 5% for skill casting. How you doing, Zuda? I'm assuming that's just a flat damage increase whenever you choose something that's not specific, it just says damage. What's up, Big Bog? Whirlwind, critical damage, critical chance. Oh, the Chaos Bringer. He's a speedy boy. Increases the damage of poison. Oh, shit. He didn't bring very much chaos, did he? Yeah, what's up, Cody? Maybe it's just low intensity chaos. It was chaos after a long day. I don't know, it just hit me, but it did a big chunk of damage. All your attacks may now apply Doom. Oh, damn, man, I can't avoid these attacks. They're just all up in my face. Which one of y'all is doing that? Dude, they just keep on. Just keep dropping that AoE right in front of me. I keep having to dodge out. Oh my god, dude. It was just, there was too much. It was more than I could be fast. Hit level 118. That's not bad for a 4th run, I guess. Bump, 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 bump. All those attacks were just throwing right at my feet, and I was just dashing as fast as I could. I had 3 dashes, but I kept hitting cooldown. That was the last boss too, I believe. We unlocked 2 new characters. The Hound Master. Fires mortar shots at an area in front of you, causing damage and applying bleed. Burn, gain haste. Slashes in the target direction with arcane energy, causing damage. Gain finesse and radiance. Roar! Okay, we need more iron to make a hammer. All this stuff is still locked. To equip runes, first you need runic power. You can get runic power through the skill tree and by completing achievements. Runes also require specific achievements to be completed before they can be used. Well. Increases the runic power of all your characters by 1, 50,000. Okay. I need 2 more red crystals. Okay. Gives you a chance to lock a power up in place, saving it for your next level up. Okay, let's try you. Now, question is, will I still collect in the meantime iron? Oh, okay, I have to unlock the character. I didn't realize that. I spent all my money. Okay. Guess we'll do another run. I didn't know. What's this? We 100%ed that. Reckless reduces all healing received by 12. Explosive goblins will appear. Elite enemies have 10% extra health and 10 power armor. Lords of the Void have 10% extra health and 10 power armor. Every time you kill an enemy, there's a 2% chance of a meteor falling near your position. What? Why would I want that? You do not have enough curses enabled. You'll not be able to progress to the next curse level. Okay, so that's if you finish a level. Got it. Okay. I don't know what we're doing. We're just gonna get wrecked. It'll be fun for me or for y'all, because you feel like usually whenever y'all say something about fun, it's exclusive to you guys. Very rarely me. That's a good card. That's card's too good to not take. 100% chance to crit on enemies with full health. Critical damage. Are you not entertained? The chat loves it. What's up, pineapple? Try that. This is going to be a little bit of a struggle, I believe. Hey, Scarlet. Let's see. Strikes in a target direction, causing damage based on the number of stacks of finesse you have. Increases your movement speed. Shoots a petrified target. What does Colossal do? Increases your area modifier. Let's give that a try. You got frosted animal crackers. Let's go. Okay. Increases the modifier of whirlwind. Soundtrack's kind of nice. Hit enemies in a long line in the target direction. Pineapple, a new friend, got me through Callus. More like I split my body in two and had him carry you. What's up, Sal? I talked you into it. What did I talk you into? Downloading D2 again. Excellent. Now if only Leviathan was still around. Good old game show, game night hosted by Callus. I was working on something when you messaged me, Scarlett. Otherwise, that's why I had asked if you had got it or whatever it was. You said you'd given up. I was gonna offer to help you. Working on getting the Wish Keeper now. That's a good bow. been using that a little bit on Void Strand Titan that I made. He's spinning, but he ain't winning. Gonna carry you through some stuff. I won't carry you through it, but I'll help you. Need to know Pantheon tomorrow or not? As far as I know, but we're not going to be doing it until Hawk gets home, which will be like midnight your time. Fine by you. No, Pantheon is a new raid boss rush mode coming to Destiny 2 tomorrow. Good gracious. Started following me 2 days after your birthday. Feel so behind on Destiny, just can't play it. You can always come back. There's even a way to get to max power right now just by going to talk to Shax in the Hall of Heroes. He's got a chest with an exotic armor piece, and the exotic LMG, and a full set of guns and armor to get you max power. And then you can just work work on your build from there. How am I liking this game so far? So far, it's cool. I've got an unfortunate RNG in this run, though. What's up, Atlas? How's the beard today? Soft and fluffy. How are you doing? I have 140 hours this game. It's one of the better survivors out there. Yeah, Deep Rock Galactic Survivor's a good one too. They're constantly adding new stuff to that one too. There's a Vampire Survivors has a DLC. There's like 3. I haven't played some Vampire Survivors in a good little while now. Monster, thank you so much for the 40 months, dude. Yeah, we were in much better shape at this time last run. Not happy in Cali. Constantly sad and fighting some pretty strong negative feelings. So always remember, no matter how bad it seems, and I know this is not like necessarily the most positive thing, but it could always be worse. That you are surrounded in this community by people that care. People with ears and people that are going through similar shit. Let's try the purple one. Oh, we may have made a mistake. I don't think we were ready to come talk to these folks. Y'all got 2 years? Most of us. You got 3? Well, there you go. You got extra for some that may only have 1. Only tough part's feeling comfortable enough to open up. No, I understand that for sure. Because, like, I'll sit here and tell y'all, hey, don't keep that stuff inside. Talk to somebody. And then I'll sit here and keep that stuff inside because I don't want to, like, be a burden on anybody. So I get it. Thanks, Whoops. The D2 clan name, Damnation. 16%. Hey, what's up, Cloud? Bleed. If I own stuff on PlayStation, I had to repurchase for PC. Yes. Ooh. We are, we've had a big damage drop off here. Just not had very good skills. It's like we're weak. We want to replace that spear, I think. Son has a band concert. Hope you enjoy it. We see amount of damage, bleed. I think I need to see more boobs. I feel like everybody needs to see more boobs, you know? See more boobs. The dude's always been my homie. I like old Seymour. Alfred, the Fallen King. Oh, Nini doesn't know I had to crawl up under the desk earlier. They weren't here. That's the ye old way to spell Batman's butler's name. Alfred. And then he wasn't there. How big was that spider? It was like size of my thumbnail, I guess. Pretty good size. Mm, 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 mm. Hello, my kitty. Hello, my Chloe. Hello, my furry pal. What's the difference between this and Vampire Survivors? Graphics aside, this game seems much more fleshed out, like build diversity wise. You notice all the trash? Oh, I saw it. Yeah, I saw it. Look, man, I don't know what you're doing, but let's get out of my face. Get out of my face, get out of my face. There's a lot of like these skills right here. Every skill can build on your other skills. You've got passives that you can use instead of skills. You can replace skills. You can craft weapons for your characters. This is my first day with it. I've only done like 5 runs, so I'm kind of learning as I go. Skill tree, there's a rune system. There's all kinds of stuff. Increase the area modifier of the bloody saw. Let's do that. That tracks. It's Timmy's fault. 96% more crit damage. Yeah, I like the if you do this, it boosts these skills effect that the game has. Yeah, the music is good. What's up, Min May, sorry. Oh, I'm getting bullied, man. Why am I so slow? Get some more armor, movement speed. Scent of blood. This is a new one. Chloe, now you keep coming up here asking for rubbies, and then whenever I try to pick you up, you walk away and then you come right back for rubbies. If you want rubbies, you get rubbies, okay? Okay, it's just the way it is. I did not say rabies. I said rubbies. You want rubies? This isn't Zelda. Temporarily increase your cast frequency based on how many stacks of finesse are present on you. Increase damage with whirlwind. Look at the little Mau Mau. I didn't mean to hit the confetti. Where's the good Mau Mau? My eldest challenging me to a game of 40k and smack talking. Okay. Chat. Blah, 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 blah. I should probably switch the screen, huh?
Damn it.
All right, Atlas, have a good one, bud. Like I said, don't forget you got a support system hanging around. But if you leave the support system again, they can't support you. Take care, bud. You're not alone. Aggro. I could have sworn I saw a health crystal showing up on the map. Man's over here throwing. Oh! Well, that was a what was that mess call that we just did? purses. Pyromancer. I like pie. Any attack that would kill you restores your health to 50% enchant instead. Okay. Yeah, well, I tried. You did. I synced it. Copper, iron. What do I need for... I need iron. Okay. American Pie 666 Damn It to Hell Edition. Try again when I completely forget in 2 hours. What's up, EDO?
Gifted sub.
Scarlet! Scarlet, your face is nice. I'm a fan of it. One day we'll be in the same room together and I'm gonna put my face up against your face like this. Just cheek to cheek. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. Gifted wheel spin times 2. $800,000. Very nice. Thank you very much. In just 2 days, all those gifted subs will count in that extra 20%. Mm-hmm. 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 Yo, can we just take a second to appreciate this track? Firebolt. Shoots a fiery projectile in target direction, causing damage to apply burn and weakness. Okay, 12%. Is are there like proficiencies in this? So like, does my dude here, does he do better with fire? Way to get to the track with the heavy strings. There's a chaotic projectile in an area in front of you, causing random damage. Chaotic and impactful. Whenever chaotic is used, you have the 50% chance of casting another one of your current skills instantly. It's kind of happened from multicast and cannot trigger the chaotic trait in other skills. That I've seen as much as skills that will benefit from similar skills. Okay, so like, think like Maya and SMGs. It doesn't matter. What does impactful do? Direct damage caused by the skill increased by 50% based on how close the target is to the point of impact. Hmm. Burn, cause fire. It doesn't matter, but it does. Increase cast frequency of firebolt. Each class's stat boons are based on class and weapon. Chaos Golem summons chaos golems that cause damage and apply disarray. Disarray increases all damage received by a random amount between 1 and 5%. Taunt units summoned by this skill can be directly targeted by enemies, distracting them from attacking you. Combustion emits an aura of fire that applies burn. I like doing that.
Damn it.
Yes, it is, Scarlet. I don't think I'll ever not take that card. That's just too good. Magic Missile. What kind of sorcerer are we if we don't have Magic Missile? Not a very good one, probably. Crit chance. Shadow spikes. I'm just trying different stuff. Launch towards a random enemy, causing damage based on the number of stacks of doom. Well, it doesn't apply doom. I'm assuming there are some skills that are only available to certain characters because I'm seeing new stuff here. Increase damage modifier, the fire skill. Shadow Bolt. Apply doom. Gain aptitude. Increases the crit damage modifier. Yeah. Oh, a meteor. Burn and stun. Fiery amplification. 30% more burn damage. Firewalk leaves a trail of fire behind you. Yo, we just going all fire all the time. I don't know what just hit me. Disco Inferno. I heard some Wookiees say 30% more. That's my aura, right? Yeah. All your attacks can apply burn. They make that 20% bigger. Increases the multicast chance of the skill Firewalk. He was not happy about that at all. More meteors. Only bad thing is I can't tell what the red circles are my attacks and what are the enemy attacks. Hey, what are you doing? Calm down there, bud. Bum 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 bum. He did not care for that at all. We messed him up. get like 1 or 2 more boosts in fire damage, and we won't even need to like aim. We just walk around and everything will melt in our aura here. Wait, Hawk survived Mother Brain? That's rare. Mother Brain has had it out for Hawk since day 1. I don't know what that purple aura is, but those guys are pretty speedy. Hey, Shotzi. Holy crap. That guy died so quick. Causes a large explosion. Yeah, let's replace that with that. What you doing there, big guy? Oh, shoot. I'll get you in just a minute, Artful. $45K. These dudes are on fire. It's an honor to be acknowledged. So silly. I just took a lot of fire damage right there. Dum dum dum. Oh gosh, they're so angry. Leave me alone, pig. Increase damage of every fire skill. Ooh. What's up, glutes? This is my first day with it. Dude, I'm getting lit up. Yeah, I'm good. Good to see you. You now activate your skills multiple times. Yep, let's increase firebolt. So many animals out here. I should have just taken all of my attacks are burned. I don't know why I didn't take. I just took the flat increase. Laxus. I'm not feeling very good about this. Oh, that's nice. Portion of the damage is caused immediately. Oh yeah, I can definitely tell the difference in that. Look at that. That's nice. Let's make that 20% bigger. Gave you a decent run, just get you hooked. I think the like 2 or 3 runs ago was my best one so far. We just, every time a boss popped up within 10 seconds, they were just melted. Just melted. Yeah, they got me with that one. From 180 to 240, yeah. Yeah, he got messed up. It's pretty good. Crit damage. What difficulty am I on? I have no idea. I just this is my first run with the wizard, the fire caster. I didn't even know that there was a difficulty setting, so I don't, normal. Yeah, I don't have curses yet. I think I had to complete the run to unlock them, right? Yeah, we did a curse run on Barbarian, then I switched to this character. More health. Let's do that. Oh shit, I'm getting beat up here, man. It's the same thing that was happening a little while ago with the AoEs just keep landing in front of me, and they land quicker than I have dodges. Critical strikes apply burn now. 50% chance. All your attacks may apply burn. 25%. Oh, those guys got big old blades, man. That seemed like a good idea. We'll find out. So this is what the game looks like on settings above basic. Yeah, I think I'm on highest. This is when you go through the red portal. This is where I go. That man just showed up and was like, hey, bye, I gotta go. Oh, okay, so that ends the run. We only got to 9. I should have kept going. Okay, I can make his hammer there now. See right there on the right? What? This? The Arcane Weaver. Oh. Okay. This will be fine, right? The Mad Moxie. We just shot that purple fireball down. Mad Moxie, not Angie Moxie. That's Mucky. Yeah, Chef Stone, be safe, bud. Appreciate you. There it is again. Oh, is this a co-op game? It says nearby allies, unless it's talking about like the doggo. Man, it's giving me a bunch of random stuff this time. Man, give me some fire skills, video game. That's what I want. Movie plow burn a portion. Yep. Oh, that was for Arcane Disc. I just saw cast. That wasn't very cash money of me. I mean, that disc isn't bad, to be honest. Increases a multicast chance and skill of fire. Let's make this thing as big as we can. That's what she said. Wow. Big dummy. I get hit by those little meteors more often than I don't. So I guess every map has got a different soundtrack. Hey, Mackenzie. I'm gonna end up not getting 2 more fire skills, and I've only buffed fire, and I'm gonna regret it. Yep, make that shit as big as we can. Giggity. Three days. That means you're gonna stream all those days, right? Can order 32 pizzas. I gotta go pick up my groceries tomorrow at noon. Use a portal. Let's go in here. Curse 1, the Caves of Dalzog. Oh, this song's got words. Three dashes. There we go. All fire all the time. Wheel spin for the bossy. $45,000. Thank you, Soul. Increases the area modifier of the frontal skill. Oh my. The area modifier of the frontal skill. That just makes it thicker. What's up, Kai? I don't know what they're saying. I hate something. I need you to be very distracting. I have a broken tooth I could rip out of my head right now. They're supposed to schedule me for they were able to schedule for an extraction on Wednesday. Oh my Lord, dude. The tooth pain. I know, I understand that it's only 2 days to somebody without tooth pain, but in your situation, it's like a month and a half. I get it. I hope you get some relief. If you haven't tried it, clove oil from like Walgreens or CVS tastes like trash, but it really, really helps with the pain. Hey, Judith, how dare. That's not what they're saying. Hope you feel better, Spartix. Yo, clove oil is so good. In a pinch, warm salt water helped you. Yeah, I've tried that. Didn't work so good for me. Some people swear by whiskey too. You have a good one, News. Take tooth pain over a mouthful of whiskey. Well, it's not a mouthful.
Just a tip.
Tiziana tipped $2 and says, "Hey Judith, what do you think of Legos? And if you like them, what do you think of collector sets?"
I give you the $2. She spelled your name wrong. Yeah, she spelled her name Tasaanna.
Back in my day, Legos were just blocks to step on in the dark. Collector sets? Ha! Waste of money if you ask me. Edna's grandson collects them, calls them his retirement plan. As for me, I'd rather spend my cash on a good bottle of whiskey. Ain't got time for building tiny plastic stuff.
Did she hear us? Yeah, you wrote your name Tassaanna. So they said Tassaanna. You logged in with Twitch? Oh, that is how your name is spelled. I never noticed the double A's. I've always just saw Tassanna. Never noticed it. Grumps went from day drinking to day drunken. Day drunken one. Cast frequency and multicast are the way to go if you want to kill your frame rate. I mean, I've got cast frequency up to like 60 something percent. What was a damn itism? Yo, Bossy, thank you for the 50 bits. When are the new beard pics dropping on the Only Beards page? I need new material. Oh, I sent those to Mary. I got a message that said, send these to me from now on. Maybe I should have checked the return address. Cap, thank you for the 7 streak. I did not send them to you. She doesn't know that. The plan worked. The Abby sleeper. Listen. Why are we talking about things that don't matter? I just got lit up, but I don't know what it was that hit me. I could use some health. I'm hateful. That's what I'm hearing. Pick it up! What are you doing? Ah! Good luck finding your character on the screen. I already have trouble keeping track of my cursor. But that's why I don't play isometric games with mouse and keyboard, because I never know where the fuck my character's going. Yeah, dun, 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 dun.
Look at him butts.
There's a rumor floating around that Damit's beard isn't real. It's just Velcro. He takes it off after stream. There's a pictures floating around. I have witnesses in the chat that will verify that that is not true. Multiple. We require proof. What's up, C-Trip? I'm just running around looking for some help, man. There's some. Now, where's this boss at? Hang on, what are we tugging here? My beard. It's still running at over 150 FPS for me.
A lot of people been asking why my voice beeps all the fucking time. The Torch
Caterpillar
shareholders
28
wired
says,
my
cheer
voice
100,
box.
cheer 100.
Additional
Judith,
sensor,
is Damit's
so I
beard
can't say
real?
stuff like, cock your fucking dick balls. That's like half my fucking vocabulary. It's goddamn bullshit.
Damn it, too, Hell's beard. That thing is realer than my damn hip replacement. Saw it up close at a meet and greet once. It's majestic as hell. Not like Edna's wig, that's for sure. D2H's beard is a legend in the making. Chloe the cat probably likes to nap in it, damn hipster cat.
Damn hipster. Didn't quite work out the way you thought it would, did it?
Look at them butts.
DLS00916 says, D2'd H tier 150. Hey Judith, if you had to tell one story from your past to explain why you became such a miserable old fart, what would it be? Oh, you think you're real clever, don't you? Well, let me tell you something. I ain't no miserable old fart. I'm just a straight shooter who's had her fair share of life's ups and downs. One time I saw an alien in my backyard, but no one believes me. Maybe that's why I'm so damn ornery.
It's because she got all them teeth and no toothbrush. Oh shit. Oh? Oh God! Ah! Three too many monsters today? How many did you have? Yeah, let's go from 8 to 24 armor. That seems good. Have a Red Bull to chase the monster away. That was quick to spawn the boss. Oop, there it is. I've been looking for you. Let's see at this big, see if we can get a nice first chunk of damage off the boss. Where are you at? We had 2 million hit points. Sevex, thank you for the 42 months, dude. Thank you. You had 5 monsters today? Babe. Calm down. Your heart's gonna explode. Combustion is doing the brunt of the heavy lifting right now. They're 100% cast frequency. Ooh, 80%? Yes. Yep, that messed him up. Whenever you apply burn, you may now apply slow as well. The beard lives, though barely. David Hell's beard. Hi, I've been touching you today. Thank you very much for the 55 months of the Prime, my dude. It's good to see you. I'm doing such a big chunk of opening damage on every enemy at full health. Like a lot of these are just turning into one shots. As soon as my aura hits them, they just die. I'm not even aiming at this point. I'm just walking around. Where'd the boss go? He was just there. Where'd he go? Oh, somebody's shooting ice at me and I can't see it till it hits me. Yo, Hellman, thank you for 50 months, bud. Welcome back. Going deeper. Going deeper. How you doing out of night? You're just gonna buff combustion through the roof. Dude had 10 million hit points. Had. Still holding 150 FPS. I don't know what it looks like on the stream, but it's whenever you apply slow, you may now apply disarray as well. Got home from a 7-day cruise. Nice, dude. I've never been on a cruise. It's on my bucket list. Speaking of bucket list, chat, what's number one item on yours? looks fine. I figured it'd be because I know Vampire Survivors gets pixelated all to hell. Kind of like whenever you warp in No Man's Sky and there's 5 bazillion stars on the screen. Climb a mountain, go on vacation to Italy. I want to go to Ireland. Want to go to Norway? Ireland's on your list too. Yep, we've talked about that. It was visit Australia, but I did that. See the Grand Canyon. Dabbing in the land of redheads, never see him again. That's not true. Yeah, it does. Need a vacation away from the biggest troll. I'm gonna go cage shark diving. Oh gosh. I don't know if I'm brave enough for that. Ireland, Scotland, Finland, New Zealand, some of the places you want to visit. I want to go everywhere, but I've always just, I don't know, I've always wanted to go to Ireland. He wants to meet a sassy redhead with a basket walking the hills on the way to a tavern. Nah, I don't want no damn, I don't want no alcoholic. Been there, done that. Horrific presence. I didn't read the name of that last time. All your attacks may apply slow. She works there though, corset and all. Corsets, whatever. If it ain't you, I don't care. Like, at what point do the enemies just start tapping out? I did not, I couldn't see his attack. Took a good chunk of damage here because I couldn't tell what was his and what was mine. I'm assuming all that stuff gets banked when it goes away like that, huh? Oh, the bats are so batty. What is hitting me? Got a wheel spin for Cap. $95,000. Man's got 100 million HP. Is this game fun? Yeah. Have you ever played Vampire Survivors or really any type of roguelike survivor game? Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. Same premise, but yeah, it's a good time. He had all the health. These guys are a little beefier than the last set. They've got millions of hit points. Some of them do anyway. That'll fix it. You gonna crash so damn hard? You are. Oof, almost died just standing there. Dude, what is hitting me? No health anywhere? Had to turn the graphics way down a lot because there's so much going on the screen. It's hard to see. Yeah, I don't know. Seems like for me it would be harder to see with the graphics down because then everything is harder to distinguish. It's definitely kicked up a notch from where we started. Boss already? Health, please. Welcome back, Wookie. Boss time already? 95 million hit points. This is fine. All right, one more boss and we're on to the next area. Need food that isn't candy. Food. Chad, I told Mackenzie earlier that I was going to order 35 pizzas, and she said she was going to find the new boyfriend. Like, what the heck? I said if you did, I would. That's like something she would say, TBH. Noise. I won't stop until my combustion is as big as the screen. Time alive, 42 minutes. What is that? Danger level 2. Reach prestige level 30 with the pyromancer. Yeah, y'all remember that time before Mackenzie's heart exploded? I do. 504 million HP, sir? Are you compensating? The Soul Blade. Good Lord, there's a bazillion things on the screen right now. Dude, these fucking rats or whatever they are, they're just constantly running at my face. You know, rat is short for Wrathu. Soon Mackenzie will be able to taste time and feel colors. The time before she met your bearded butt. Oh, that's just silly. Keep talking. Ouch. I just got damaged very badly. I'm walking through poison that I can't see. man is just dotting the map with poison. It's very disrespectful. Art song. Oh. I don't know if we're gonna beat this guy, man. He's just over here throwing poison everywhere. And I'm getting hit and I can't see by what. I'm walking through poison that I can't see. Well, we got him. I don't know if I can do that 3 more times with 4 HP. Yep, there it is. Wait, my thing didn't save me. Why didn't my thing save me? Eliminate a total of 50,000 enemies. Complete 100% of endless mode cycle 3. Now I have, it's gone. Interesting. I had one. Oh, that's why that's enemy movement speed 70%. Maybe you only get one. I hadn't used it. That's why I was confused by. Oh. Oh. Pretty sneaky, shish. The Elementalist. Poison, fire, ice, lightning, he's got it all. Legionnaire. Chaos, nature, fire, electric, and thrust. Run to the restroom, chat. I will be right back.
damn it.
Alrighty. The song is very Ass Creed. It does have a bit of Ass Creed to it, doesn't it? Any attack that will kill you restores your health to 50% instead. Yeah, that didn't work. Allows you to banish a power-up, blocking it from appearing again in a match. What's up, Baja? Oh, okay. What do we got here then? Increases the chance that active skills of a certain type will be offered when you level up. You're guaranteed to be offered only skills that contain a certain type the first time you're offered active skills, if possible. You have multiple affinities that will happen one at a time. Start the game with a special weapon for your currently selected special weapon skill for your currently selected weapon. You take 15% less damage from all sources, but you're also much more resistant, and you're almost much more resistant to pushback. Okay, sure. I like less damage. Good, Shadow. How are you, bud? Be right back. Pizza rolls. Whispering Grove. Bork, bork. Yo, I got multiple doggos. Get them doggies. Oh, okay. This one's going to take a little bit of getting used to because there's a proximity attack. Wait, you made homemade pizza rolls? Oh my gosh. You seeing anybody? Throws a bomb in an area in front of you, pulling enemies towards its position, causing damage and applying bleed. Unfortunate. Guess I could be single. Apparently all it requires is somebody wanting some pizza. Some. Yes, some. Two totally different conversations. Yo, you got combustion too? Bloodshed. You said unfortunate that I'm taken. Yeah, it was supposed to be funny, like, how you doing? Maker of pizza rolls. I have no idea what that is, Anna. So far, I don't much care for this character. Maybe with a different gun. Leveling out now, caffeine wearing off. About a crash, more of a sudden stop. Turns out a kid threw a huge rock at him. The school didn't think to notify you. Nope. That's a big old hell no. Yeah, it doesn't work like that with kids. Was damn it delicious? What? Oh hell. We got 7 new subs on YouTube so far today. Chat, it is Monday, which means there's a new episode of Control Alt Damn It out. Yep. I wouldn't say it if it wasn't true. I'm just saying it's different because, like, sure, nobody wants their kid to get hurt, but a bruise on their chin is not court worthy. They essentially used a weapon, but like, how old are these kids? Thank you, Shadow. I'm not trying to lessen the situation. As a father of 4, and nobody wants their kids getting hurt, but I'm just like, if the kids under like 15, it's just kids being kids. They're little assholes, every one of them. What's up, Tom? Yeah, see, and I agree with what that's kind of what I was getting at. What Shotzi said, it's more on the school at that point. If they were like in eighth grade or up, especially high school, then sure, you got a situation possibly, but it doesn't make it it's not like it makes it right. But the kids being 6 and 9. The school 100% should have made a call to one of the parents and be like, hey, just wanted to let you know what's going on. Not as old enough also to not pick on someone 3 years younger. You'll have kids one day and you'll look at that a whole lot differently, because kids don't act the way you expect them to act. 9 years old or not, they're still a child. 6 years, Destiny 2 release fans have found a hidden cut location shard inside the Shard of the Traveler. You saw that same article that they did no research on? Whoever wrote that article did zero research. They just saw what somebody else said and then posted it, because that's not new. I saw that tweet earlier, and the people were laying into the original poster, the Destiny Bulletin or whatever it was. Was it Kotaku? I just saw, I think it was Destiny Bulletin, had tweeted it. Always, Shotzi. Yeah, Kotaku and IGN. Multiplayer achievements in single player games. Yeah, that's never fun. That was one of the biggest reasons why I got my kids into Little Big Planet when they were younger, because they were things that needed at least one other character to do. But then after I got them into it, they loved it. When I was in school, they wouldn't call my parents if my hand was falling off. Yeah, they didn't. They send you home with a note pinned to your shirt. Things are definitely different. This character is too slow. He walks slow, he kills slow. Neil Gaiman is on your bucket list? So for what? To meet? That was a very important word that was left out because I just all I read was this man's on my bucket list. I was like, damn, I'm right here. Dave McKean, who did all the covers for Sandman. Oh, like the art. Nice. Your grade school, dude. My high school was still paddling kids. I don't like this character. Going back to the house. Did a few Fear Factory album covers too. There's one that's got like a brain and a spine looking like sperm. That's one of his. He's your favorite artist. You like people that draw sperm? That's cool. Nothing wrong with that. What do you do? Arcane, Ice, Fire, Swing, and Rust. Oh, yeah. Rawr, he's so mad. Reach level 40. How do I see what prestige level I am? Ah, 27. Okay. Brain sperm? The repair paws actually repair defenses. Yeah, if you throw them and just like stand in front of it and throw it at a few times. Yeah. It'll just bounce right off, but yep, it does. I'm sure they'll probably do something about that. I don't think that's intended. We're gonna switch games. Why are you synchronizing to the cloud? To the cloud. With our Control Freak thumbsticks.
EA Originals.
Oh wait, I need to. Put that in there. I feel like this is going to be very reminiscent of the new Prince of Persia game. Loving memory of those who touched our lives.
Kila hadithi huanzia mwishoni mwa nyingine.
Every story begins at the end of another. Crispy bacon. Crispy bacon. All right. Zuberi, go inside. It's a nice place.
Mimi, siwezi.
I can't.
Zuberi!
Speak to Mama. I'm sorry, Mama. Wait, I just heard purring. I didn't see a kitty.
Zuberi?
$65 for Bruges.
Mama. Namkosa mama.
I miss him, Ma. I miss him so much.
Najua. Ninamkosa pia.
I miss him too.
Labda unafaa kwenda
Maybe if you go
kumwona.
see him, pay your
Hapana,
respects.
siwezi.
No, I
Bado
can't.
siwezi kufanya hivyo.
I can't do that yet.
Zuberi?
Mama, siwezi.
Mama, I can't.
Baba yako ali
Your Baba, he left this for you
alikuachia hiki.
for the days after.
Baba alipogundua alikuwa
When
mgonjwa.
Baba found out he was sick, the look on his face, the
Ulikana
anxiety,
usoni
the
mwake.
fear, the anger,
Wasiwasi.
even a little confusion.
Hofu.
Yo,
Hasira.
Delta. What's up, bud?
Na pia
Thank you so much for the
kuchanganyikiwa
20
kidogo.
months. Welcome back, bud.
Lakini alikuwa na
But he had
msukumo
this sudden
ghafla wa
drive to write.
kuandika.
He started
Alianza
this book.
kukiandika kitabu
I
hiki.
think he wanted to make sure he had a good
Nadhani
story to tell his
alitaka
son.
kuhakikisha kuwa
Inahusu nini?
What is it about?
sijui,
I don't know,
lakini
but maybe it's
labda
for
ni
you to
wewe
find
unapaswa
out.
Chukua muda wako.
Take your time, Zuberi. I'm gonna be the very best. No one ever was. Ah. Absolutely love this game. Has Swahili voice acting along with English. Yeah, I noticed in the settings you could
Hadithi yangu
change
ilianza
the language.
mwishoni mwa dunia ambayo niliwahi kuijua.
The story began at the world something.
Njia ya mganga ni moja ya uponyaji.
Shaman's path is one of
moja ya
healing,
kuongoza.
one of guiding.
Hata hivyo,
Yet how does the
utimizaji
shaman
wajibu wake
perform his
wakati yeye ndiye
duties when
anahitaji
he is the one in
uponyaji
need of healing, of guiding?
au mwongozo? Baba, nisaidie Baba. Nakuhitaji Baba. Kalunga, Mungu wa mauti. Sikia
Kalunga,
ombi
God
langu.
of death, hear
Kalunga,
my plea.
Mungu wa mauti, njoo kwangu.
Come to me.
Kalunga, Mungu wa mauti.
Yeah, the trailer they showed off at Gamescom, I knew this was going to be a sad game. What do we got? Do we have to make a choice? No? Why not both?
Kalunga, Mungu wa mauti.
God of death, guardian of the veil between the realm of the living and the dead. My name is Zhao,
Jina langu ni
shaman
Zhao,
of Amandla.
mganga wa Amandla.
Na kwa nini Zhao, mganga wa Amandla?
And why, Zhao, shaman of Amandla, have you called me to the realm of the living?
Inasemekana kwamba kuna roho kuu watatu ambao wamekukana.
It is
Na
told
ikiwa
that there are
mganga
3
anaweza
great
kuvuka
spirits
pazia
who have
lako,
denied
baada ya
you. And if
kuchunga
the
roho
shaman
hizi
can
huku
cross your
mauti
veil,
yakiwaandama,
having shepherded these spirits with death in tow,
Neema kubwa kwa mauti.
great favor by
Utajiri wa
death,
kweli uliotolewa.
true wealth bestowed.
Najua hadithi hiyo. Na niambie kijana,
What
ni
wealth is
utajiri
it you
gani
seek?
unaot-
baba yangu,
My Baba,
ugonjwa ulimsumbua.
a sickness plagued him.
Umechukua roho yake
You've
nami
taken his
nimekuja
soul and
hapa
I'm here to
kuidai.
reclaim it back.
Ninatafuta kurudi kwa baba yangu kwa kupeana roho hizi.
Seek his return in exchange for these spirits.
Lakini wale wanaoshindwa,
But those who fail,
Neema ya Kalunga itajua.
Kalunga's grace
Najua
shall know.
kile kilicho hatarini.
I know what is at stake.
lakini je, wewe kwa kweli?
But do you truly?
Ninachoona mbele yangu ni
All I see
mvulana.
before me is a boy,
Mvulana
a
aliyekata
desperate
tamaa
boy
na
with a
anayeleta
desperate
dua
plea.
la kukata.
Mimi ni mganga. Mtoto
I am
wa
a
baba
shaman,
yangu
a
akiwa
father's
amezishika
son,
barakoa
wielding his
zake.
masks, knowing his
Anayejua
ways.
desturi
I can
zake.
do this, Kalunga.
Ninaweza
I
kufaninia
know I
Kalunga.
can.
Najua naweza.
Maneno huwa mepesi sana yakipimwa.
Words
dhidi
carry
ya
little
nguvu
weight
za
against the
kitendo,
strength of
lakini
action,
una
but you have
roho,
spirit.
hapo
This much is
ni
true.
kweli. Twende mashariki.
Damn, it needs to drink more
Labda hapo unaweza
pineapple?
kunithibitishia kuwa unastahili kazi kama
Why?
hiyo.
We go east. Perhaps there you may prove to me you are worthy of such a task.
Nitakuonyesha ustahili wangu.
I will show you my worthiness,
Nitakuonyesha neema
show you
ya
the
Mungu.
grace of the moon.
Unaangalia sanamu hizi kwa uchungu, nganga. Ni nini
What ails
kinachoku...
you?
Nilipokuwa mdogo, baba yangu angenileta
When I was
hapa.
young, Baba would bring me
Patakatifu.
here to Patakatafu.
Tungevutiwa na sanamu hizi kwa hofu.
We would admire the
kwa
statues with
mshangao.
fear,
Baba yangu
awe.
angeniambia hadithi.
My Baba would tell me the
Hadithi
tales,
kuu,
great
hadithi
tales,
za ajabu.
wondrous tales of the
Za
great
roho
spirits of
wakuu
this
wa nchi.
land.
Na kila mara tulipopita katika makutano haya, ningewatazama na
And every time we
kujiuliza kama
passed through these
ningekuwa na bahati ya
crossroads, I would look at
kubarikiwa
them
na
and
uwepo
wonder
wao.
if I would ever be so lucky to be graced by their presence.
Sasa unawaangalia na kukumbushwa
Now you look at them and are
uhalisia
reminded
na
of the
changamoto
reality and the
zilizokupata.
challenge that befalls you,
Kazi
the
hii
daunting
ngumu ya
task of
kuwakabili
facing the
roho
great
wakuu.
spirits.
Hapana.
No, I'm reminded of my
Kumbuka
Baba.
baba.
Okay, so this is gonna have like an Ori style map, huh?
Sisemi hivi kukudhihaki wewe.
Did not
Zao,
say this to mock
lakini hii
you.
si ya mashariki.
This is not Easterly.
Ninajua ninachokifanya.
The drowning swamps.
Lango la mganga. Huenda kuna kitu tunachokosa kupita lango hilo.
Common gate. We may be missing something to pass through it. Okay, maybe we need to go the other way. How's it handle? It's pretty smooth. Ikakaramba? Wanderer's Pass. The door. Malicious and deadly spirits roam the land of Kenzera. Use the power of the masks to defeat them. The Mask of the Moon excels in long-range attacks and crowd control techniques. Press X to perform a light attack.
Unamiliki barakoa yenye nguvu.
Hang on, I gotta pick a replacement. There's something in my groceries is not available. Excuse me. No, it's not out. It just says it just says that the two of the things that I added are low in stock. You wield a powerful mask. I use the mask to channel my power. It is the mask of the moon. Baba taught me the ways. Graceful as the flow. Harmony soaked in virtuous intent. We should keep moving. Your proficiency intrigues me, and it does not make you immortal, Kijana. You're injured. You must heal.
Niko sawa.
I'm fine.
Swara anayechechemea
A gazelle that limps will struggle to outrun the lion.
Huenda unasema
Maybe
ukweli.
you're right. Fine.
Sawa.
I will heal.
Nitapona.
Inflicting damage against enemies rewards Zao with spirit. Press up to heal. That consumes spirit. Also find healing orbs.
Nimeona roho nyingi, lakini kamwe si kwa kutokuwa na utulivu hivi.
Sasa unatembea na uwepo wa mauti kando yako, na roho hizi zinasalia hapa, haziko tayari kuachilia. Unawafanyia huduma kwa kutekeleza majukumu yako na kuwapa amani, Nganga.
Lurk and pass out.
Lango lililofungwa.
Sealed gate.
Haijalishi,
There
lazima kuwe
must
na
be a
ufunguo
key
karibu.
nearby.
Nitakuonyesha nguvu ya jua.
Mask of the Sun grants Zao brutal melee power.
Barakoa yenye nguvu, bila shaka, historia.
Powerful mask with no question of powerful
Barakoa ya
history.
jua. Baba
Mask of the
alionyesha kwamba
Sun.
kutumia ni kudhibiti
Baba
upendo
showed me that to
mkali
wield
sana.
it is to
Moto
harness.
mkali wa nia
Wield
njema.
it is to harness the most ferocious love, the fiery flames of noble intentions.
Baba yako alikufundisha
Thought you
vizuri.
will.
Unaona mimi si kijana tu.
Not just a boy now, eh?
Wakati utafumbua ukweli.
Only time will tell.
Jua. Mwezi.
Sun, the moon
Lazima nikubali
must
kwamba.
embrace the dance. Press left button to switch between the sun and the moon. This is the dance of the shaman. Use the mask's unique combat styles to adapt to each situation.
Uloji ni asili ya kiroho inayokaa ndani ya kila mtu.
Eulogy
Na
is
kila
the
kitu.
spiritual property that resides in everyone and everything.
Kupitia kujitambua kama mganga.
Through your resonance as a
inaweza
shaman, it
kuongeza
can
nguvu
accentuate
yako ya
your
ndani.
inner power.
Wakati utakapofika,
The time is right, use this energy.
uibadilishe
Adapt it to
kulingana
your
na
will.
mapenzi yako.
Hey, Zoe.
Kupitia uloji zao.
You love
unaweza kuwa na
Zao.
nguvu na
You can
kasi
become
zaidi.
stronger and faster than ever. The soul energy acquired from defeating enemies and breaking open crystals. Gain it to earn shaman points. Can be used as spent to upgrade Zao's skills. Okay.
ipo sasa? Ufunguo. Nashindwa kuifikia.
Unakwenda kwa ghadhabu
Move with the Fury Shaman, Fury and Grace. Fluidity of motion is so clean. Yeah, it feels smooth.
Barakoa ya jua na mwezi. Baba alikuwa
Mask of the sun
akisema,
and the moon.
jua na
Baba
mwezi
would say,
havipingani kamwe.
sun and moon
Wanafanya
never
kazi
oppose
kwa
one
kusudi
another.
moja.
They labor for the same purpose.
Usiwahi kuweka mmoja juu ya mwingine.
Never hold one over the other. It's a balance of
Uhai
karma.
na kifo.
It's gonna break the bridge.
Sanamu ya griot inayoelea.
Floating griot idol.
Nguvu
You
hiyo.
feel that too? The energy?
si hisia ya
I do.
wasiwasi
It is a
au
sense
ya
of
hofu.
apprehension
Ni
or
ya
fear.
Msukumo.
Only inspiration.
Inatuliza.
It's calming.
Ninataka
I want to go
kukaribia,
closer,
lakini
but I'm not
sina
sure.
uhakika.
Ikaribie zao.
Approach it.
Amsha nguvu
Awaken
ya-
its energy. Good morning.
Mvulana huyo alisimama mbele ya kiumbe alichokifahamu.
Boy stood before
Lakini
being
kilikuwa bado
he
kigeni.
was familiar with, and stranger to.
Hatimaye yamekuwa. Sasa twende langoni.
Press L and R to perform a spirit attack. Like press down? Like click L3, R3? Mask of the Moon spirit attack is a lunar blast, a devastating energy beam that obliterates enemies in its path. Use L to control the direction. Mask of the Sun attack is supernova, transforming Zhao into a towering inferno of shamanistic I like it. You have that's your double jump with moon and sun. It's like a spin. Thought it would let me. I wanted to see what was up above there. How did I open all that area up? I'm gonna go grab my water. I will be right back. I guess just because I walked over it. Can't jump down there. Okay. There is no down there.
Zao, nimeona ya kutosha.
I've seen enough. I will journey with you, shaman. This is the road to Karamba, home of the great spirit in the sky. It's our first destination.
Nikikuletea roho mkuu.
The sooner I bring you the great spirits, the sooner you return my baba to me, yes?
Halitakuwa jambo rahisi hili mganga.
We'll spin for... Be what? This will not be easy, shaman. Those before you have tried and failed.
Basi sitashindwa.
Then I will not.
Tunapoteza muda
Come.
tukisimama hapa.
We're making little progress standing around.
Fika kwa roho mkuu.
85K.
joto na nuru zimeunganishwa pamoja
The
katika
warmth and the
mpatano wa
light
uchocheo na
bound
usawa.
together in a harmony fueled by the balance. Tales of Kenzera. Alakatifu, the Bulu Caverns are great cliffs.
Msichana ana sauti ya kutetemeka.
Hey, Steffi.
Mpe muda, mwache amalize wimbo wake.
Siwezi kungoja. We, songa tafadhali.
Cannot wait. Hey, move, please. I said move. Ah. Oh no. Well. Bulu Caverns. Oh, I went too far. Got smacked by the crystals.
Zao.
Kila hatua kizuizi kingine.
Every step, another obstacle, another obstruction. The gates, the spirits, the girl, now this stupid bridge.
Sikutarajia
Was not
haya.
expecting that.
Nini?
What?
Mganga
A
kushindwa
shaman
na
to be
daraja.
bested by a bridge.
Haijanishinda.
It did not best me.
Limekushinda.
It did.
Umekosa
You were
umakinifu.
careless.
Tangu
Since you began,
tulipoanza,
you've been so
umekuwa
focused on
ukizingatia
reclaiming
sana
what you
kudai
feel
kile
is
unachohisi ni
yours.
chako, hivi
You
kwamba
disregard
umejidharau,
yourself,
kuwadharau
others,
wengine,
the very
na
journey
safari
itself.
yenyewe.
Nini? Si
What?
kweli.
That's not
Ninamfanyia
true. I'm doing this
hivi
for my
baba yangu.
baba.
Kukimbia ovyo. Kumchukua
Recklessly
msichana
recharging
mdogo,
with abandon,
kuihatarisha
scaring a little
maisha
girl,
yake na yako.
endangering her life and
Unamfanyia
yours.
baba yako hivi.
You do this for your baba?
Je, ungependa kufuata njia
You wish to
hii?
walk this path?
Ifuate kwa
Do it with
heshima.
respect.
Msichana huyo aliye juu kando ya
That
daraja,
girl up by the
alikuwa
bridge,
akiita kitu angani.
she was calling to
Anaweza
something in the
kujua
sky.
kuhusu roho mkuu
She may know the
tunayemtafuta.
great spirit we're seeking.
Labda. Lakini kwanza,
Perhaps, but
lazima
first she must
utafute
find a
njia
way
ya
to the
kufikia
surface.
Ninajua alama hii.
Simple greatness.
ukuu.
Greatness.
Wapumbavu
Fools
wanaikimbiza,
chase it.
lakini mashujaa
Heroes are found by
hupatikana
it.
nayo.
What
Ishara
is such
kama
a
hiyo,
symbol
Kuna
doing
wakati
here?
nilimwona baba yangu akichora alama hiyo hiyo. Lazima
Such a
iwe
challenge.
si kila changamoto inahitaji mpinzani.
Hapana, hapana, hauelewi. Zaidi ya hapo kuna nguvu.
Beyond there is a
Ninaweza
power, I
kuihisi.
can feel it,
Moja
one that
ambayo
only we can
ninachohitaji
use.
kufanya tu ni kupitia.
All I have to do is get
Kuthibitisha
through it.
thamani yangu
Prove
kama
my
mganga.
worthiness as a shaman.
Uamuzi ni wako.
Cautious. Oh, rip. Rip. What's up, Steam? We're still very, very early into it. We're still in the tutorial stuff. Oh, okay. This one's going to be tricky. What's this? New trinket, battering stance. Damage inflicted by slamming enemies into each other or the environment is increased. Okay.
I've seen this before. A shaman's trinket. See how delicate it is. Powerful too.
Yes. You are lucky, Zhao. This power in the wrong hands would be disastrous. Today, it has found a hopeful host. You are a shaman of Kenzera. Use this power how the others would have wanted. For good. For greatness.
Okay. For greatness. Map. Did it. We passed the test. Now where are we going? This way.
In those first weeks of the sickness, Zhao had never left his Baba's side. Did you really think that a bridge would best me?
Yes, I did.
Shows how much faith you have in me.
Yes, it does.
Workbenches. Zhao has found a shaman trinket, an ancient relic of Kenzera. It grants Zhao a powerful boon. Workbenches are used to equip shaman trinkets. Other shaman trinkets can be discovered throughout Zhao's journey. Lifted spirit. Juggling enemies in combat increases the amount of spirit gained.
Tricksters corrupted by their lingering circumstance. They have abandoned their jesting nature for spite. Do not underestimate them, Zhao.
Doesn't one of your attacks cost spirits? I don't think so. I think it's how I heal, isn't it? Oh, yeah. That's for my ultimate ability. Yeah. Can you borrow my strand idea? Sure. There's got to be something to this. Why is this here? I was not even looking at that. The Duchess. Okay. Press X at the perfect time during a recharge to instantly fill the charges. I've been good. How about yourself? Good night, Owen. I don't know if it's considered a Metroidvania or not. It's not a roguelike. It's more like the most recent Prince of Persia game.
Yombos, pay them no caution. They do not seek to offend or harm. Truly, they are good people. Their only wish is to care. They rejuvenate and welcome others. They help. Come, take a moment. A traveler must rest to know the ground has shifted.
Okay. So where can I travel to? Doesn't look like anywhere because I haven't found any more of those.
That statue. It looks just like the sun and moon masks.
Bomba Stone. Wearing the moon mask, hold left trigger and press L to aim. Pressing right trigger, launch Bomba Stone, freezing enemies or moving water.
I feel different.
Hadithi ya Bamba. The tale tells us his legend. Long ago, the villages surrounding Ikakaramba were at the mercy of raging floods. It was Bamba, a young shaman, who would quell the water's rage. Bamba took a small stone, imbued it with the power of the moon, and threw the stone from the highland's peak when the waters were at their angriest. The force of his throw was so great, so fast, that it solidified
It's a good
the
company
waters.
indeed.
It allowed the people to leave safely and migrate away from danger.
Like you're building your third computer in less than a year? Why?
Now, this shaman shrine means to imbue you with your predecessor's power. Bamba's stone.
What's up, Rome? Thank you for the 35.
What is funny?
Sorry, Amber Stone? Is that really the name?
These are the stories of your ancestors. He gave of himself, and the people here reveled in his sacrifices.
I mean, for throwing a stone. He got a shrine for that.
His experiences are embedded in the masks you carry.
Ah, okay. I thought you were having to build 3 because you were having problems. Okay. Someone decided it was a good idea to plant trees in the utility easement without calling the call before you dig. That does not turn fast at all. Volt shot and chain reaction.
Do all shamans get shrines?
No. The actions of the Nganga dictate who does and who does not.
Okay, so that just loops around. It's like the most recent Prince of Persia game I was playing. Yeah, there's no roguelike elements at all.
The waters around the boy fell and cascaded unto themselves with a will of their own.
None of your stuff has chain reaction. You should get some of that. PBH. All right, we gotta go. Oh, they get mad. Well, that was effective. Up, Dango.
My Baba will have a shrine, as will I. When I bring him back, they will tell our tale, our Hedithi. I will show you.
Focus on the now, Zhao.
I am focusing. I know what to do. Return to the surface and seek out this Ikakarambangal.
Well, get up there. Why can't I dodge? What's up, Lariganato? Oof. All right, we got to be higher than that. Welcome back, Sal.
Over the broken bridge, Zhao. Please do not fall this time.
Wow, he's kind of rude. You requested to join the clan? Okay. Nice lighting. Oh yeah, the game's very pretty. Very pretty indeed. Logged into Bungie and it told me to log in again. I logged in and it told me to log in again. Seems the third time is the charm. All right. You good? Even Bungie, bro? Nah. I did once, but it's been a while. Which Fallout game should I play first? Oh, you should play the one with all the radiation.
It is surprising to see Anika Karamban. When the storms became violent, most had fled. Or worse. What is the girl doing out here all alone? Who is she calling to?
All questions for the girl to answer. Until then, you should be considering your apology to her. You frightened her, Zhao. You owe her one at the very least. The Basenji's sorry lick is mightier than its proud bite.
Ah, okay, I get it.
The Great Cliffs of Dover. Okay, so top row's 1. Second row is 2. Rude. Wow. He knew what he was doing. He tricked me. How did you hit me? Wait, where did it go? I was waiting for it to fall down. It went up and it looked like he was like, hello? His first named Bend. Yeah. Or Burton. Yeah, it's got a bit of an Ori vibe to it. Nope. Maybe later.
Such curious creatures. Young at heart, a touch naive perhaps, but they mean well.
I do like them. Nice to have some creatures out here that are not trying to maim me.
Did you say I had a chest for the catch-up gear? Shacks in the Hall of Heroes. Hall of Champions Heroes. It's all the same. I'm trying to double jump and not jump into that spike. Apple pie donut. Oh, yes. Yes. I want that. Whoa! Shit. Those rocks are rude. Wait, is this a challenge over here? I see the vault of glass symbol. Is that what was over there? I think it was. Ouch.
Strange contraption.
Ah,
This requires an energy that you do not yet possess.
well, give it to me. I say hit you in the head instead of somewhere important. Oh, hi.
Kongamato spirits. When Baba went fishing, he would say if you did not feed them some of your catch, it meant trouble. Boat breakers.
Boat breakers.
Boat breakers.
Semazao, I know you love your Baba very much.
I do.
But tell me of your mama. Who was she?
We should stay focused. Keep looking for the Ikakaramban girl. This was his duty.
Duty.
Purpose. To heal those wandering souls so malformed by their own devastation.
Those are spikes. Those are spikes. I saw them. Why you no dash, game? Because I'd used my dash. I thought I was foolish to think it reset whenever you touched the surface, but it does not. Hey, there's that girl.
Zao, look. There she is.
Hey! Ujambo! For little legs, you run fast, eh? Listen, I wish to apologize. I should... Hey! No, wait! Wait! Why is she running?
Why did you say she had little legs?
Oh, nice.
We should be focusing on the Great Spirit.
Remember, Zhao, a clever fennec can catch two hares.
What?
The girl is bringing us closer to Ikakaramba.
Right. Do you come up with these sayings yourself?
Why you no do what I tell you to do? That's all I wanted. Whoops. There's spikes down there.
Look, I just want to say I am sorry.
How'd she get over there?
Wait! As annoying as a Tokoloshi.
Zhao!
No way. How did she get past here?
Maybe she flew.
Gwenda. No way. How did she get past here?
Maybe she flew.
Gwenda.
Oh, unfortunate.
Zhao, you're sweating.
You are more than welcome to take over.
Oh, I just noticed he's pushing it with the spears. Okay, so I got to go back up here and then drop that down.
is everything so dangerous?
The girl appears non-threatening.
So does a leopard from far away.
What?
I was trying to do one of your sayings.
I do not understand.
Fine, fine.
Oh, a test. Ouch. Okay, I can't figure out why he's not double jumping or not jumping off that, because when you touch the ground, you double jump. Easy. Retaliating spirit. When Zhao is damaged by an enemy, he receives spirit. Oh, damn. It went so fast. I guess I could just go that way.
A little.
Yeah. What's up, little dudes?
Stop now. This is not fun.
Wow, she just gave me the nana nana boo boo.
She is fast.
That was rude. She gave me the nana nana boo boo. Hey, what's up, mini games? Welcome in. What's down here? My day's good. How about yours? Adds an additional strike to the light combo. Nice. Okay, so that'll loop all the way around. I don't have a key for that yet. What's over here? Oh, this is where we just were. Yep. You doing good too? Awesome. Glad to hear it. That was almost bad. What game is this? Kenzera? Tales of Kenzera? Curious if you didn't find the channel by the game, what brought you here? Okay, there's our objective. What's over here? And we'll just go down. All right. Welcome back, babe. Oh, yep. Smack, smack, smack. Yeah, it's just that's a rough estimate based on what time I imagine Hawk will be home, but yeah, should work. Doggo wanted cuddles.
A great baobab tree of Kenzera. Shamans would often rest in the hollow, meditating, considering life.
They have sun and moon power.
And all between.
You are a shaman now, Zhao. Perhaps such an act would yield a benefit, to take a moment of respite, of reflection.
Maybe.
Can't freeze that water.
You are smiling.
I played Little Nightmares. I played I played 1 and 2. When was it? Early last year, chat?
My father would take me to the same baobab trees to meditate. And I would hate it.
Think so. Longer.
Every time we would go, he insisted
It couldn't be
was
more
good.
than 2 years ago.
When you are older, you will remember this, you know. Or when I am gone, you'll remember how annoying you are at these moments. And you will feel sorry for me, and you will laugh.
Year before last.
It was right.
I just remember those big old hungry dudes. They wanted to eat me. Health increased. So I'm assuming we'll find those trees out and about. So we got to go down and then to the right. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, so we can't dash. You don't get your dash back until you touch the ground.
Please stop running!
She's so mean.
Clever Fennec can catch 2 hairs.
The lift to Ikakaramba. Do you sense that?
Yes. The lift is incensed with spiritual energy. Those who are fleeing must have been trapped.
It's good, Mackenzie.
Make your preparations, Shaman. This will not be easy. Be ready, Zhao.
God dang. I did not notice those vines there. I jumped right into them. Holy shit, man. Damn, man. Shit went from chill to just full on. Caterpillar, thank you for the 41 months. Oh my fucking god, dude. Those fucking briars, man. How obnoxious. Dude, as soon as I stand up, I got knocked back down twice. That's just fucking rude. God damn, dude. What the fuck happened? This game was so calm a minute ago. Holy fucking hell, man. This shit just ramped up so goddamn much. It's wild. Not a fan. Not a fan. Not a fan of getting knocked down and then hit again before I can even get back up. That's bullshit. Also not a fan of barely touching the briars and getting hit. Dude, the fucking stun lock. Come on. Holy shit. They put you in a situation where you have to dodge, but when you dodge, you die. That's rude. Jeez.
Kalunga. These great spirits. Why did they deny you?
They all have their reasons.
So they said no to you and you just left them.
What's up,
Denial is
T-Pits?
a
That was
path that
crazy.
winds
I wasn't
without
expecting
end.
the ramp up like
The
that.
path to its destination. It cannot bend.
I do not understand.
In time, you will.
You new watch arrived? What'd you get? So sassy. Okay, you can't dodge. Wait, you can't dodge through him? Okay. All right. The game taught you to dodge through enemies, and now it's like, except this one. Garmin Instinct. Oh, I didn't know that they made anything other than GPS. Charges with solar. That's super cool, dude.
Are you okay?
Me? Never better. But the way you took that Rojo out was amazing! So brave! That spirit went rah! And you went back, bing, boom! With the masks and dancing and jumping!
Well, I think the issue, Donk, is I haven't had, like, there's just been a little bit of fighting here and there. And then the game was like, all right, go. Like that fight I just did was nothing, but being on a little small platform with vines, or thorns rather, behind the enemies that you have to dodge to not get hit by their projectiles took me a second.
Well, you are safe now, so no need to be scared of it anymore. Or me.
You? Who is scared of you? Oh, because I ran. I thought we were playing a game.
A game? We leapt over pits of spikes, sweated over stone blocks, encountered boat breakers for a game?
Well, I am Zhao, shaman of Amandla, and I wish to apologize to you for running recklessly over the bridge. I was careless.
Oh, thank you. Thinking of it, that was a bit scary. My name is Liana.
Liana, I seek the great spirit of the sky.
You mean in Pundulu?
Yes. Do you know her?
Yes. We would always play and laugh together. But then, things started changing. A storm grew and grew. And in Pundulu was not the same anymore. No laughing. No playing. She went to the skies. The storms never stopped. Then everyone was gone. I stayed for Impundulu to make sure she was okay. But when I call her, she does not answer.
That was who you were calling to on the bridge.
Yes, I call and call and call, and never an answer. She only stays within the skies.
Liana, we need to stop these storms. For us to do so, we must get closer to the skies. Do you know how we can do that?
Closer? I do, but the storms are... Now that is scary. The only way to reach the skies is through the waterworks, the highest point of Ikakaramba. But it has been locked since the village was abandoned. And the keys are deep within the mines, so I do not know.
Hey, Liana, I know you are brave. I can see it. How about we go together? First to the mines.
Really? You will really help us now?
I will do my best.
Yes! Thank you! Maybe then Impundulu can play with me again. Thank you! I will see you by the entrance to the mines. Yes!
Got a wheel spin for Diesel.
Remember, Zhao, Impundulu must be passed to the realm of the dead.
Then you should have taken her when you had the chance.
Excuse me?
Never mind.
Is there something on your mind, Zhao?
Leona is waiting for us. Delicate yet determined she seemed, like the wading rivers that bestow the green and the bounty to us all.
Oh. So there's a parry. Owen was right. This rifle's crap on Neomuna. What rifle? You go down into the mines to get close to the sky? Obviously. Perpetualis? It's not crap on Neomuna. That's what I was using yesterday.
Okay.
What's up, kiddo?
Well, here we are. I present to you the great minds of Ika Karamba, where the
Ay,
water
caramba.
runs ever free.
There's no water running.
Or, well, it used to.
Then let us make it run free again. Where are the keys, Liana?
There are two. I was playing with my friend Tabia, and we hid the keys all the way down at the bottom of the mine.
Why did you do that?
Mine's got enhanced hatchling and enhanced envious assassin.
Tabia thought it would be funny. Mzee Jabari, the minekeeper, was always playing jokes. So, we wanted to get him back.
What did he think? I'm sure he found it funny.
The storm had hit the village, so
Sorry, Liana.
There is a lift further into the mine. Take that, and it will bring you down to where the keys are.
Wait here then. I will not be long.
Yours too.
Kalunga.
It's kind of wild that it fills in the whole map even when you haven't been to areas.
So much has happened.
Makes backtracking a little difficult.
Rare is it to change what has happened, but we can always choose how we move forward from it. The actions we are taking now will restore balance. That is what we must do, and we do so together.
Oh. Freezing the water. Yeah, I like that. Oh, wait. My waypoint is up there? Wait. What? Why's the map color coded? I imagine in regions, just to separate them. Yeah, Great Cliffs, Ikakarumba. Probably because each area has got collectibles you see on the left there, and it's just to help you quickly determine what area is what. Yeah, he was frozen. Whoops. Now you know you can do that. Yep. Enemies take map damage. Yeah, you can knock them into each other and into hazards.
There, the first key. One more to go.
Guess what? What? Why? That happened last time. I guess I just jumped too close to the edge, but it took my second jump. Chicken butt. Yeah, got me. Did I go over here? Yes. Sleep good, babe. The water hurts you? No, but the flow carries you, which makes it easy to get thrown into spikes or whatever's at the end of the water.
Just one key remaining. It must be on the other side of the mine. Yana really thinks that playing with Mpundulu is going to solve this.
Denial can cloud one's perception.
Oh, gee. Ouch. Rock. Rock says. What did you just do, my dude? Your rock just asked if you can smell what it's cooking. Hang on, that gives me an idea. Rock says, know you roll and shut your damn mouth.
Damn it.
It's just a river rock that my grandfather picked up when I was a little kid and painted a face on. It was the 70s. Pet rocks, man. They existed. I've had this since I was like fucking 4. Today I learned rock is super effective against ice. Who would have known? That is an old pet rock.
is all of them. Let us return to the top.
Yo, good night, Rikey. Sleep well, bud. $43.25. Wow. I hit 15,000 hours myself not long ago. Whoa, he blew up. Oh, shit. I didn't touch that. Probably. I don't think I did. Wait, going what, this way? Yeah. No. What's up, Leafy?
Liana will be all right. She will understand what needs to be done. Impundulu must be at peace. Liana does not understand this. How can she? She is a child.
Do you say this to convince her or yourself?
Risk it for the biscuit? What? Risk what? Gambling? Joey with the 105. Despite all odds of hosting visitors this weekend, I managed to sneak in my streak. Joey out here setting the bar high. Thank you for the 105, bud. I didn't touch that. I don't agree. It's always fun to streak in front of visitors, especially when they don't expect it.
I have both the keys, Liana.
Woo! Go and open up the waters now!
They would all be confused, and you'd have to break it to them that you're a closet nudist, but you have to practice in your home only. Water, 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 water flowing everywhere. Sal wants a wheel spin.
I cannot wait to see Impundulu!
30 is one more than 29. 35K. Thank you for the 30 streak, Leafy. Yeah. Yep, I wasn't fast enough. Oh, you got the day off tomorrow? Nice.
It looks like there is no return now.
Then we continue forward.
A sealed gate, similar in purpose, but different from the others. Shamanistic by design.
There must be a means of opening it nearby.
You can only watch on lunch breaks for the week. And lurk now, enjoy whatever I decide to do till I sleep. Joey, good to see you, bud. Hope you have a great lurk and an awesome tomorrow,
Liana,
dude.
wait here for a bit. I will work out what to do.
Oh. Ouch. Hey, welcome back, Chef. I should get a new, maybe we'll get a sun skill now. Akita's Spear. Activating targets or attacking enemies. Activating targets.
Hadithia Akida. Fascinating. Akida was no shaman. Her greatest feat was that of a loving sister.
No, it's very reminiscent of Prince Persian.
Armed with a spear imbued with the very essence of a star, her younger brother, who was a shaman, was struggling to defeat the dreaded swamp serpent, the Ninkinanka. She could not witness the demise of her brother, and so Akida seized the spear and launched it at the serpent. But the spear's power was only for the trained and proficient. Her action saved her brother, but at a grave cost to herself. Alas, all know of Akida's spear, a reminder of the sacrifice elders must make for the young.
Come, let us put it to good use.
Harness the energy, Zhao. Launch Akida's sphere.
Okay.
You have become solemn since the great lift to Ikakaramba.
It is a lot. The village, the storms, Liana. I know what needs to be done. It must be done for Baba. But it does not make it easy.
Your duties as a shaman will never be easy. That is your path, your sacrifice.
Hoping they'll Land Beyond and Icebreaker come back after the final shape for the memes and lulls. I'm not sure they'll ever bring Icebreaker back. If they did, it would have to be like greatly reworked to fit in with what they're doing now. I'd like to see it too, but I feel like it would break Trials. What stat do you want for a gunslinger hunter? The one that turns him into a titan? You say that like Trials isn't broken all the time anyways? Well, true, but it would make it worse. You don't eat crayons? You should, they're delicious. It just
All three
depends on
walked
what
as
you
one
want.
the long and
Like
winding
intellect
path of the shaman.
isn't really important that much anymore because you can just create so many orbs to charge your super up. So it just depends on if you want, like obviously resilience for all characters. You want resilience to be 100 if possible. And then either strength if you want melee or discipline for grenades. Just depends on what you're into. Lord, that is hard to aim while you're jumping. What about mobility? I don't know. I don't run mobility on any of my characters, but that's just me. Wait, are we going way over there? Wait, does that time out?
Oh, you found the statue and got the big spear. Now you are
General
like a legend.
Clamphead, thank you for the 51 months, my dude.
Like a legend?
Thank you very much. Welcome back.
Yes, not quite a legend, like a legend.
Your knives is your melee. It's your charged melee. Melees now have two different buttons. You have an uncharged melee, which if your knives aren't charged will just be a punch. Or you've got your knives, which is your charged melee. If you don't bother to set those to their own keybinds, then there may be times when you're wanting to punch somebody and you throw your knives when you didn't want to, and vice versa.
Okay. Give me a moment.
The ball as well. Likewise.
Somewhat legend. Figure out what to do next.
Likewise. Sorry for all the questions. No need. You're fine. Oh. You can change melee. Yes, you can.
Nice job, Sao. I'll be right up there before you can say Samaki wa Kupaka.
Maki wa Kupaka. Where you at, kid? Can't tell you the number of times I wanted to use a snap on a horde of ads, and all I do is face palm them. Yeah. Yep, and that's exactly why it's important, because sometimes you want to save that snap and you just want to smack somebody, give them a face high five, but then you throw your snap. And if you get in a bad situation, then and you're radiant and they explode, then you just took damage. You know, there's a thing called Google, right? Wait, is that new? Okay.
We must be getting close to the top. The air is thinning, cooling.
It's unfortunate you can't switch fast enough before they wear off. Fallout 4 do a stealth patch? Don't know. I don't have anything on Steam. Dude, that is satisfying. Knock those jerks into the damn water, and then they get carried into the spikes. I'm a fan. Oh yeah, for sure. The game's beautiful. Must have missed one somewhere. Oh, okay. I heard it shut. I've just got to be faster. Okay. Yep, that's what happened. I was going to try to dash, but I wasn't smooth enough. Dirt.
Land torn from
I'm
earth to
really
sky.
bad at aiming
It
that.
is unnatural. Zhao, we are not far from Impundulu's domain.
Oh, these don't come back like the others? Oh, surely that's not just a one try or one shot. If we die. Oh, it is dirt. Okay, there we go. Dirt, thank you for the 7.
The night before Baba passed, it was a quiet night. Quiet as I was sitting there, lost in thought, when suddenly I hear the clank of a Mancala board. I think Baba could read my mind. Or maybe he knew it was his final. But there we were. We stayed up playing Mancala. Thank gods, Baba was good at it. He always won. He told me stories about me as a boy, about him when he was my age, about anything. We laughed together. We laughed so much. Some shamans say laughter is the best medicine. The next day was not easy. And it is only now I see what we gave each other the night before.
And what is that?
Normality.
Makes this game. It's published by EA. I can't remember the name of the developer. Sergeant.
Impundulu. An egg. She is a mother. Is that? No. Liana? But that would mean...
Therein lies the true nature of her love, her actions.
She was born from an egg. I'm gonna eat a steak without damn it. Oh, sorry, did I kick you? My bad.
I see now. Impundulu holds on to her responsibilities as the mother.
Rio?
Her tragedy is holding on. Not letting go is the cause of all this pain. This is your task, Zhao. You must help Impundulu and Liana accept the natural cycle of life, to embrace change.
And now you're getting electric powers? I don't know. That's you, kid?
Down! You made it! So, I call her, and then you stop the storms, yes?
Liana, you did not tell me Impundulu was your mother.
I thought if I had told you, you would hate me for what she has done. I
Yeah,
did
likewise,
not want you to
Rio.
hate me.
Then he has all the power in this under the desk relationship. You may have the power, but I got gas.
This is not your fault. But you must understand that Impundulu holds on because she fears you taking on the responsibilities of the skies. The only way I can help her and you is to do my
Good night,
duty as a
Lethal.
shaman. To allow her to pass on.
Let us just go and play some more, eh? Maybe if we keep playing, Impundulu will see how much fun we are having and will join in.
I'm sorry, Liana. I cannot do that.
No!
Hey, VGM,
No,
welcome back.
It is not fair. I do not like this.
Liana!
She will understand in time.
Let us get this over with.
Whoa.
So it begins. Our final ascent to Impundulu. Are you prepared?
It must be done.
I don't know. Last time you asked me if I was prepared, the game kicked my ass for a few minutes. Oh, he's about to be a big boy or girl. Oh my lord. I mean, it's still 3:30 her time, so who knows? My frames. They went to 30 for a second. Oh, hi. What's that? God damn it. Dodge, stupid. Damn it. The time, it's so hard to figure out the timing on that move right there. See, the first time he was doing that hand slam, he wasn't sending out those the waves of electricity with it, so I wasn't ready for him. fuck that up so bad. Damn it. I can't. I was stuck. Trust me, damn it, it's cool. You don't have to attack him. Oh, hey, girl.
Every parent knows that one day they must step aside for their child. It can be hard to grasp. Becoming a parent can feel like the death of the self. But there is a liberation in acceptance, a feeling of rebirth. Soon, Liana will prosper. She will give love to this world. But first, she must find herself. Find her peace.
We go west, to the woodlands now, yes?
The great spirit of nature resides there.
Right. Let us go then. To the woodlands. The rain has arrived. I can feel the pressure of the skies easing.
Yes.
Complete Act
The great
1.
rain brings many blessings for humans and gods alike.
That's fun. I like this game. Pretty cool, man. Wants to play some more of this at some point. Tomorrow's most likely going to be Destiny, though. Very cool game. Yeah, I like it. I like it. We played 2 good games today. It's rare that we get 2 good games that we've never played before. So that's neat. I like it. I'll be back normal time tomorrow. I'll probably just farm up these 2 new weapons till Hawk gets home, and then we'll dive into Pantheon and either kick their asses or get our asses kicked. Wookie, love you face, bud. As always, thank you for being here. Thank you for your help. Appreciate y'all very much. One more stream to the end of the month. I'm just going to let these ads run on the way out. Hope y'all have a great rest of your evening. A fantastic tomorrow.
Damn it.
If you haven't watched today's video yet, go check it out. That'd be super kind of you. Get those hours up so we can start making some money off YouTube. But I hope you have a great rest of your night. Love you, face. Come hang out again tomorrow. And until we meet again, be safe, be sexy. Touch your butt. Goodbye.